I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Wednesday. We have some more RimWorld today. Got Tricady with the OMG finally. Thank you for approving your first in chat. And Great Gnome, Shrouded Bay 423. I had fun playing the demo of Enshrouded. It was neat. Lurker Raid, thank you for the Lurker Raid. Not even saying sorry for being late. I'm not sorry for being late. It was late or not at all, so I figured late was better than not at all. Vald, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's get back into this colony. Hearing this Vald unacceptable. Yeah, I was waiting for my migraine medicine to kick in, and it was finally starting to... I was finally starting to feel a little better right around 11, so I figured I'd give it a little bit more time. And it was worth it. Alright, we're cleaning up from these bugs. We got a lot of bugs to deal with. Maybe build a second butchering table. Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Severin, please? Luxel, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Triftons. Alright. So, yeah, I suspended all those because we were short on wood, because we've been very busy. Okay, we're out of hemogen packs, so we are going to need to be a little careful with our sanguiphages. Let's hold off on repairing those. Any others that we need to take care of? Doesn't look like it. This freezer is ready, I think. It's cooling off right now. I think I had only recently set the temperature down. Yeah. It's still in the process of cooling off. Let's set like this waste packs. Actually, this. Expand out. Yeah, we'll do it like this, I think. And you shrink and then expand. Clear all from that. Make it critical, and we're going to put waste packs in there. And expand that out the rest of the way. Alright. This should be general freezer. Guess if we get toxic potatoes, we can bring them in there. I don't know why packaged survival meals is included in so many filters that go into the freezer. Let's see here. Hemogen doesn't have to go into the freezer. I don't know about the rest of those. So we'll just leave them there. Fresh only, yes. And yeah, we'll set this normal priority. What's the priority on these shells? Preferred, good. And then these can be low. So if we see anything on the shelves out here, it means it's a problem. It can be low priority as well. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So we're going to start hauling that stuff. Trap is recovering. Madam is recovering. Though still has really good consciousness. Oh, the neural supercharge, right. 8 seconds, that's not going to be the case anymore. Man, neural supercharge is so good. Those things hit Madam in both ears. What is this? Okay. Yeah, and then we'll delete this. And we need to go grab his sniper rifle. So, who's doing what right now? Oh yeah, you can go grab that. Oh, and did we change? Yeah, unrestricted. Oh, mechs need to be unrestricted as well. There we go. That should help a lot. Yeah, there's no trap underneath there. Or underneath there. Interesting. Weird that some of them marked to rebuild and others didn't. Go Frenzy for Lady. Nice. Only a kid, but still fine. Trap is overdue for age reversal, but... I wonder if we can haul them to that. Can you even move on your own? 25%? Probably not. No. What are you doing, Pat? Preparing the Scyther. Okay. They're sleeping. Muther's teaching a lesson. Okay, after you teach, we'll try hauling Trap over there. Cargo pods. Nice. Yeah. Oh, medic cycle. Age reversal. What do we get? Alligator eggs. Cool. Oh, Tunneler is recharging. Good. Blabberbutt's fully healed already. Good job. And a solar flare. Of course. Of course, a solar flare. Yeah, that was just getting down to freezing temperatures. Awesome. Wait a minute. What are you doing in here? Get out of here. Alright, lots of hauling to do. Oh, tunneler, get back inside, please. No, you can't. Oh, Pat's up there cutting stone. Alright, tunneler, you need to go... Not there. There. Join group 2, and good night. Madam healed. Little Jess needs treatment for gut worms. Butt, I believe, needs to deal with that. Not in a medical bed, but that's fine. 100%. Very nice. So they just need one more tend, I believe. Yeah, alright. Back to herbal medicine for you. Well, Jess will get food. It's fine. Alright. Just gonna start coming back down in temperature. I may have to put a second cooler in there. We'll see. Yeah. Things are rotting because it's not cold enough in there. Oh, on the door. Awesome. Okay. Fire right there. It's raining, though, so it's not that bad. Yeah, we should be fine. Just did damage to the door when it struck. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and dig out another user here. 23 Inconspicuous Crab. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, sorry, I missed you over on YouTube as well. I normally use a thing that merges my chats, but it broke, and so I'm trying to watch two chats. Let me answer your questions over there as well. Colony's looking good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Odyssey worth it so far? Absolutely. It is now my second favorite DLC. Ship looks interesting. See a Death Rest casket. Vampires are your favorite. Yeah, I've got two sanguiphages. One that we got through a quest, and the other, we called down the sanguiphage ship, fought them, and then forced them to convert the person. And the other one, we had a pair of sanguiphages meet at our colony, and one of them just decided to join. So that was cool. So we got those two. We started with the Mechanitor. Yeah, the ship design is a lot of necessity. It's just ignoring you, really. It's all good, mate. Stick to Twitch if that's good for you. Either way is fine. I just need to be in the mindset of looking over there, because I don't want to leave behind either chat. Well, except for the chat that Tricades in. Chunk of metal, it flies, it's a ship. Fair. Alright. We just finished cleaning up from a bug raid. Let's see here. What else was I doing? Oh, right. We were going to dig out some more for this. Maybe you don't have your own chat that's on mute yet. Or do you? So we'll put this right here. It was a good day when you find a real tiny streamer that's enjoyable. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Keep seeing extra chat messages, but they're blanked out. Is there a mod setting that you can make that can make them show up? No, but you can make them go away with the ban command on the blank chat message. Better look at the next channel then. It's fine, it's fine. Katie's just having some fun. Love RimWorld as well. Me too. We hadn't played it for a while. How many hours you got, May? Let's see what Steam says. Steam says I have a little over 2,600 hours. Vault. Alright, let's get the tunneler back over into the working group and have him carve that out. Got a favorite story. Yeah, the, is it Arconexus? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Arconexus. I love the Arconexus questline. It is so much fun to build up a colony super big and then take the best of the best and move into a brand new colony. That is so cool. I love doing that. It is a story generator, or do you mean just the general, like, my favorite event or playthrough that has happened? In that case... Never done that or beaten the game at all. Only 300 hours. That's fair. You don't even have to beat the game. And really, when you beat it, if you leave some colonists behind, you can keep going in the colony and just keep playing. It doesn't even have to be the end. It's just the end of that quest line. Yeah, Wisebot is amazing at taking care of spam bots. I am so impressed by Wisebot for that. I always say, like, Wisebot has a whole bunch of features that I don't use, but that spam protection feature is just primo. Highly recommend. Wow, we actually filled that up. It was a lot of bugs, though. We still haven't grabbed any of that stuff. We are really behind on hauling right now. What is the lifter doing? Yeah, still moving insect meat around. Working on that. I should probably build a little room right here to butcher in. Let's do that. So let's get a light in there. But let's see here. My favorite story. Getting automated out of work, AI these days? That's true. Don't even get to do anything with those. The bot's too fast. Yeah. Currently, you're just playing a sort of nice villain. Make allies with Empire and a few tribes, but we're cannibals. Usually kidnap refugees, beggars, make them fight to the death in a gladiator pit, and worship vampires. If you can't tell, ideology is your favorite. Yeah, ideology is really good. We're transhumanist, proselytizer, and shipborn. I wasn't expecting to have any sanguophages, otherwise I would have put the blood worship in there as well, instead of proselytizer. But mistakes were made, and we're paying for it. So normally I run pretty nice guy colonies, no cannibalism, no skinning raiders, usually only keep prisoners to convert them. In this case, I need to keep a couple of prisoners for my sanguophages, since my colonists will be unhappy if I feed off of them. But yeah, we in general try to do some nice guy stuff. Give to charity when we can. Ideology is great. I was just talking about the DLCs yesterday, and just to repeat that a little bit, Ideology is amazing for customizing your playthrough. I really like it for that. Okay, the tunneler's recharging. Good. And so now we don't have any waste packs generating. I see how it is. Okay, they're finally getting to the stuff outside the walls. Okay, we got that light up. What do we have? We can go marble walls. That's fine. You always try and sell your prisoners. Problem is, they always want to break out. Yeah. For some reason, they don't want to be prisoners. Imagine that. Okay, do this, and put that in there. Cannibalism is great. 1, no need to deal with the bodies. 2, raid is just the next meal. 3, human leather is free. +1 or +2. 4, oh no, my prisoner died. Oh no, my colonist died. Oh no, my slave died. Turns into, I know what I'm eating next week. Sorry if you're chattering too much. No, it's fine. I don't mind chatting with you guys at all. Crinkle Tots is a gourmand, so he's on another binge. Yeah, I definitely understand why players do it. It's just something I usually don't do. It does make the game harder, for sure. But I don't mind. Okay, and we're gonna make another butcher's table. Yeah. We'll do that. Bad temperature, huh? Oh, because it's really warm out. Well then, what we'll do is we'll dig into this. And we'll put a cooler right there. Means I'm gonna need a roof right there. That freezer is not holding up in this heat. Especially with how often we have to open those doors. Okay, there goes the tunneler. Anything you don't like about Odyssey, or however you spell it? Anything I don't like about it? Well, it's not that I don't like it, but I was caught by surprise by the locust. Those things are fast. They're a new insect type with Odyssey. I think there's a handful of things that should be base game and not part of Odyssey. But outside of that, no, I've been happy with it. Yeah, I had a guy that triggered some insect hives over here, trap. He triggered some insect hives over here by accident. Entirely my fault. I was being lazy and paid for it. And he was like right here when they started hatching. And I was like, oh, it's no problem. It's just insects. I'll have him run and maybe drop a trap behind him and he'll be fine. And the locusts just swarmed him like right here. I'm like, oh no, those things are so fast. Another mech hive raid. So we've gotten mech hive, insect, mech hive. Lovely. Alright, they're going to prepare for a while and then attack. Trap is still down. That is unfortunate. He is 2 days out of that. Alright. Laxel Mech Hive. Okay, this isn't too bad. We should be able to handle these guys. Scorchers are the only ones I'm really worried about because they make our sanguiphages run. Okay. We are going to want to rebuild these traps then. I have the fuel. Let's do that, and let's build some more up here, because these were highly effective before. There we go. And then we're going to allow these to be rebuilt. Building these out of uranium is expensive, but they will one-shot mechs. If we're lucky. Can't eat them, but steel is good? Yeah. We have a decent amount of steel right now. But, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Haul that out of there, please. We need to remove the roof right here. Yeah. Right there. And build a barricade. Ooh, we're just barely going to have enough for all of that. We really need to get back to cutting stone. Hunter traps don't take components, despite detecting an enemy and then flying towards them. Nope, just chem fuel and steel. They're magical. I love it. Okay, let's find that they're wandering. No, who's construction? You are, but you've got a break going right now. Muther, I'm gonna need you to come work on this right now. Please and thank you. Ooh, a Psychic Soothe. That'll be great. Okay, that's done. Let's build another one of these right here. You're fine. You don't need to rest right now. Work on that, please. That's wow, yeah. And the game just took a pawn from you again. Oh no, Tricady. Rip. Get that Psycasting exists, but RimWorld is really dead set on being sci-fi and not magical fantasy. Depending on the sci-fi that you read, psionics is part of it. Yeah, like, there's certain sci-fi that psychic powers is part of. Unlocking the human potential and all of that. Always love when Randy tosses a Psychic Soothe. It's your storyteller. We're on Phoebe. I like to base build. And so we are on Phoebe Strive. So it doesn't get too crazy. Oh no. Wait a minute. I didn't see the alert that they were attacking already. Or did we wander too close to them? We must have wandered too close. Oh no. No, even if you wandered too close, there should have been the alert that they're attacking. That's super bad. Alright. Did anybody else see that? Did I just miss that alert? Or was there no alert there? No, they were a prepare for a while, then attack. Well, we didn't get any of those built. It's unfortunate. Alert should be in the log. Oh yeah, there it is. Huh. I don't remember seeing it at all. I don't remember hearing the sound for it either. Oh well. Okay. Let's get... Okay, we got the mechs inside. Let's make sure everyone else stays inside. No, I have a migraine today. It was almost bad enough to not stream with. We don't even have time to put on our gear now. We're just going to have to get in there. So, this is potentially going to be really bad. Let's get you right there. Let's get Crinkle Tots right up to here. Marv. Get you up to here. We're going to need Muther in here. Yeah, we're going to need Muther in there. So clear that work. Draft. Come on up. Is that within the wall area? Yes, it is. Don't force yourself to stream. Oh, no, I know my limits with the migraines. Thank you, though. If it's too much, then I'll stop. And if it's definitely too much, then I just don't stream. Use the animal war call. Always forget to. I don't have anything to use it on, unfortunately. Not anything close. Like, there's a cobra there. And there's a panther there, but it's too close to the mechs. And other than that, there's not really... the peacock is too far away and wouldn't really do anything. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get to the panther without drawing the attention of the mechs, though. No, drawing the attention of the mechs to my pawn. Although... Is it Crinkle Tots or Blabberbutt? Oh, I thought one of them had something for that. Guess not. Actually, do we even have... Yeah, we do have Marv. I might be able to sneak Marv out and do that once they've kind of gotten into there. But yeah, if I bring him out this door, there's a good chance the mechs just get in that door. And coming out this door is going to be too long of a trip. Probably should put another door over on this side. But we were kind of short on stone when we were making the wall. Okay, Trisha. I know this is non-ideal, but we need you to get up here. All of these guys. Get as far over as you can. Oh, because she's all the way up there. Tunneler. Please go as far over here as you can. Oh, he was all the way up there. We're not going to be able to get our mechs in there very easily. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Okay, Pat, we're going to need you down here as soon as you can. And Madam, since you are fully healed, we're going to need you to come over here and help out. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, you go right here. Okay, Trisha's getting in there, so let's get these guys lined up in here. Those bots are moving away. You know what? I can have a Constructoid help out here. Maybe? No. Too far away. See, good luck. Are we getting a new run? Maybe. Bad start to a mech raid. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Pat is on the way. The Militors. I want to get all of them into here. Get the Scyther. Up to there at least. Get the Cyclops in here. And the Tunneler. Get you to there at least. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Actually, we can move you right here. Yeah. That is why I'm not too worried. We have a Sanguiphage with a Persona Zeus Hammer. It's fine. And he's got a 16 melee. Okay. Oh, you're going to walk across? Are you using any mods? Yeah, actually. Let me go ahead and save real quick. So you can see we're running auto links, better workbench management, bionic icons, color-coded mood bar, colorblind minerals, Fahrenheit and Celsius. I clearly have enough. Map preview, P music, power indicators, rim HUD, simple stockpile presets, Dubs Mint minimap, and prepare landing. So just a bunch of quality of life stuff. No massive changes. And we have Anomaly disabled right now. Zeus Hammer is good. Prefer Mono Sword, though. P-Music is the best mod. Some of those you need. Oh, yeah, they're great. If you want a specific one, let me know, and I'll link it. So, the Zeus Hammer is amazing against mechs. Because it has an embedded EMP capacitor. Upon impact, it blasts the target with an EMP burst in addition to the physical damage. So against a mech, it stuns them. If they've got a shield belt on, boom, shield belt gone. Pretty great. Yeah, it's made for mechs. Okay, Pat's moving in, the Tunneler should be moving, Cyclops should be moving. Alright. Guess I could move you up into here for right now? Yeah. Actually, we could move you up into there, and move this guy up into here. Oh, nope. Can't move that guy up into there. Alright, move you up into here, just to distract a little bit. Oh, he did go around. Luckily, Blabberbutt will be there. Yeah. Got him. Unfortunately, the poor Constructoid is going to get hit by that one. Okay, let's get these guys in place. One over here, one here, one there, one here, and one there. The Cyclops should be coming right into here. Actually, the Cyclops, we have two more Militors. Let's move Trisha back one, and we'll put the Cyclops right there. Fine, just stay where you're at. Militor right there. Militor right there. Tunneler should be able to go up to there. Scyther. Actually, let's send the Tunneler to here. I'll send the Scyther to there. And we're going to have Muther pull back with the grenades. Oh no, he's going to stun all those guys. Yep. For right now, that's okay. They're peeking out. The Cyclops can go here. Yeah, get the tunneler over there. Good. What was that noise? Is that just from people being hit? Doesn't look like anyone got hit. We're fine. Love the song. Yeah, it's good. Let's see here. Zeus Hammer is already melee. Shield Belt does nothing for melee. Yeah, but you send your melees up to break that shield belt so that your ranged people can attack it as well. Mono Sword, however, is just great against anything. Good damage, armor piercing. Main vampire is a Persona Mono Sword. That, and I do like to recruit people I'm attacking, so while he does just kind of smash people sometimes, he's less likely to just dismember them. But yeah, the Mono Swords are amazing. I absolutely agree with that. I will not turn one down for sure. Main vampire at a Persona Mono Sword, excellent. With Painless, thank you, Empire. Yeah. It's a lot of Minotaurs. Yeah. Have them tank. It's only 40 or so steel to res them. Or it's over 5k for a Resurrector Mech Serum for a Colonist. Lethality is a big problem with your guys right now. Yeah. I have my 2 Sanguiphages in the front, so it's really unlikely they're going to die. That's part of why I put the Constructoid up there. We've got a Scyther up here now. And then we've got a couple of backup melee pawns. So we're going to move Muther back in to be throwing grenades once the mechs in these spots go down. Once the Tunneler gets over there, we're going to have a really beefy tank in spot. He's just really slow. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I haven't touched my coffee at all yet today. Water your bones. Yes. Alright. I love Mechanitors. They're so great. We've got 2 of them. Okay, Tunneler's getting in. Oh, right. This is uneven because we're short a Colonist right now. Okay, here is the Flame Guy. He luckily went after... Leverbutt getting shot by that guy. How you doing? We're going to have you pull back for a moment and tend to yourself. It's not like you need to be there right now anyway. Yeah, go ahead and tend without medicine. You'll be fine. We can have the other melees step back for right now. You're a fat-based organ in calcium container, stretching tendrils throughout a bone suit, wearing meat armor. Yes. They're made of meat, but meat can't think. One of my favorite science communicators has been going on a thing of all animals are fish. And it's a great thing. If you're not familiar with the argument, you should look it up. It's pretty funny. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Looks like these guys are not moving forward, so we're going to move back and let them move forward again. I'm going to wait until our Cyclops finishes firing to move the Cyclops back, though. You are unfortunately stunned. I'm going to undraft you so you leave as soon as you have the opportunity. Okay, here comes a new bot. Up. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Man, that Constructoid is just constantly stunned. Did we get him already? No, the Legionary's there already still. Okay. Ah, Constructoid, get out of there. There we go. Now we can get the Tunneler in. Except I think we just killed the Legionary. That's a Scorcher. Yeah, Legionary's dead. So move back. And we're going to move our Cyclops back. nailed the Scyther. Okay, I'm gonna let a few of these move up. And we're gonna bash all of them. Okay, all of you move up. This is how we dealt with the mechs last time, just we were a bit more prepared. And I didn't let the Scyther take so many shots last time. Okay, this should be fine. Boom. Yeah, he just one-shots mechs. It's disgusting. Scyther just moved back? I don't remember telling him to move back, but okay. Sure, go ahead and... Oh, because they're diagonal, we can't hit them right now. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and move back again. I missed the mod. I don't remember the name of the mod that lets me do it, but there is a mod that lets you set combat positions. And I would normally use that mod for this, so I'm not having to micromanage these. Blades are screwy? Blades. Oh, yeah. Ha. Do you stream other games? Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. Play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival games. A lot of turn-based strategy, a lot of grand strategy. Okay. No, he has to move out to get that. Oh, really? Are we going to have to go up there? Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. We do anonymous follows, so you can stay and lurk and not worry about being called out for your follow. Okay, and you'll be here for the long run. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's have the tunneler just come up and start bashing him. He's the one that can take the hits, I think. Actually, we can move over like that. And move the Scyther over like that. Nope, he can still shoot him. I don't like that. Why can't we melee him from there? Oh, and now we can't stand there because this slag chunk. That's why we couldn't stand there anymore. Oh no. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. So they can stand on stuff that you normally can't stand on, but we can't? Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, like, we can't force ourselves to stand on here, but they can stand on those without being forced to move forward? That's stupid. Okay, I do not like that change. I don't like when something applies to AI-controlled units, but does not apply to player units, or vice versa. It does not feel like good gameplay design. Alright, I guess we tell them to haul this, and let's set a stockpile zone right there that can take slag chunks. Critical priority. Mechanoid slag chunk. And I guess you're going to grab that. Oh yeah, you're drafted. Move you unrestricted. Please haul that away. And yeah, you're just going to have to come up and attack. And we're going to have to move these guys back in and hope they can kill it quickly. Funny that in your About Me is migraine? Yeah, yeah. I like to be upfront about it because it does affect my reliability in streaming. But I do message everything on my Discord about when I am and am not streaming. It's all in there. Okay. Blabberbutt, draft back up. Oh, you almost need death rest. Okay, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Some of them to flood over. Come on, Tunneler, move back. Oh, Muther was able to throw a grenade. I guess that's fine. Can you... Yeah, there we go. Took care of that problem. Poor Tunneler. Oh, he's stunned forever. Yeah, move back again, please. Yeah, the Tunneler's kind of done for. He's just stunned for too long. I do... pretty sure that wasn't broken before. Oh, but I can move him right there. No, Tunneler's down. Alright. So, we move you up to here. We're going to move you up to there. Actually, I'd like to get Blabberbutt around that side. Yeah, keep you right there. Keep you right there. Blabberbutt, we're going to need you to run here and then here. Yeah, there we go. Get right up into here. And then come back over this way. And yeah, we should all pull back here now. We've already lost some of our cover. Consider your Discord after another stream or two. Like keeping your Discord clean. I understand. I go on regular Discord purges. But yeah, in general, like, I stream every day except Thursday and Saturday, 11 a.m. Central U.S. time. But I may be a little late or not stream at all if I'm not feeling well. Okay, get these guys to move forward. We should move Marv over to here. Move him over to there. Get you to move in. Yeah. Attack him. Actually, it should have been Crinkle Tots attacking, but oh well. Do it for Bruce. Welcome on in. Is this the new killbox method? It's not working great, but it's working okay. I don't know how well I like it, but I don't know what would be better. Usually join in a stream, vibe for about an hour or so, and then move on to whatever your attention span demands. Yeah, I totally understand that. How are the people farther along able to fire on the invaders? Because you can peek out from behind a wall. So they lean into the hallway and shoot down the hallway. He doesn't really have cover anymore, but that's fine. Yeah, it's super handy. And they still get the cover of being behind the wall. We're going to leave you back here. Alright. Yeah, 2 of them down just like that. Blabberbutt, move back here. I think that guy went down. Yeah, you can see like the Militors are peeking out right here. The Cyclops is peeking out. Trisha's peeking out. Pat isn't peeking out right now. Oh, he got hit. Charge Lance. Ooh, right in the stomach. Almost destroyed it. Did Trap end up dying, or did you save him? We saved him. We saved him through, I think it was Blabberbutt using long jump this entire way, and then using Coagulate with like 1 second left. It was amazing. Oh, shoot. Yeah, ads. Dang. All right. Talk about it when we get back. Let me take a look around the colony a little bit, and we'll finish out this fight once the ads are over. I should have snoozed those, but I didn't even notice them. Oh, we should fix up the power here. Bet if we bring it over to there, it'll be fine. That should be enough. Yeah, it's not quite cold enough yet. And we're gonna have to bring the temperature on this down anyway. OMG finally, indeed, Trisha. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, all of that looks fine. Yeah, we're okay. Did this guy... I don't remember what... Was it a Cyclops? Might have been a Cyclops or something. Oh, it's a Tesseron. Okay, the Tesseron's dead. So you guys can move back. Scyther can move back. We'll let them move forward again. You're back. Huzzah. Looks like it's still 40 seconds of ad time, so in case anyone else is still getting ads and they want to hear the response, I will wait. I was just kind of looking around the colony and doing a bit of maintenance. 52% on that still. Yeah, we have been busy with these back-to-back raids. Not had time to do anything. Ads are the devil, absolutely. Tough day again? Yeah. We unpaused and got a mech raid. And I missed the message. And you mean for Trisha? Yeah. You're back, barely. Okay, I see. Yeah. I see the reference now. Haha. Still not over. I had to take Archie to the vet for his second set of puppy shots. Just got home from that. Okay. How is Archie with the vet? Ads over. Hi again. All right. We are back from ads. So, to answer the first question, Trap is still alive. He needed age reversal, so we tossed him in there while he was still healing. We saved him through Blabberbutt coming out through this door and using long jump multiple times in a row to get over to him, and then coagulating. The coagulate finished with like a second left before he died. It's fine. He's the talk of the town because he's so cute. Aww. We're into a good song? Yeah. It is great. Coagulate is the best? Yeah, it is amazing. It's 100% saved Trap's life. I built a sarcophagus assuming Trap was already dead. One of the reasons you love vampires? Yeah. Alright. So that Tesseron is dead. We're going to pull back a little bit again. Yeah, let's have everyone move back. This Militor should probably move up to here. So he has cover at least. How much longer does Pat have? Okay, not actually bleeding. Well, not enough to matter. He doesn't have any medical skill. She doesn't really have medical skill. It's fine. Muther has not a lot of medical skill. If you like, you know the basics of the game, can't really make it to that next level. As soon as one or two of your people die, your colony usually falls apart. Instead of going with commitment mode, do it on reload anytime. Yeah. Yeah, reloading and learning from, like, things that have gone terribly wrong. Like, if I was still learning the game, I probably would have saved when the mechs showed up on the map. And then when I got caught by surprise with them coming down, I would have reloaded and then made sure I was ready and had my people in place in time. But yeah, the reloading and approaching a situation in a new way, I highly recommend, especially when you're learning the game. Raid incoming, save game, fight, die, reload, do better, learn. Yeah. Unfortunately, RimWorld does have a lot of little, like, tips and tricks and stuff like that the game doesn't easily explain to you. Like, there's nowhere in the game that explains peeking. You just need to know or observe that pawns do that. I kind of dislike that. Like, that should be explained under cover or something like that. Though I guess you could select the gun. No, even then it still shows the full radius. It doesn't show a blocked out radius for... Yeah, it doesn't show a blocked out radius. Actually, like, he shouldn't even be able to shoot this person. So yeah, cannot hit target. It shouldn't even light up the target when you can't hit them. But, losing pawns all the time, part of the process. Better grab cannibalism. The other thing is, like, don't be afraid to customize the difficulty level to how you like to play. So I'm a base builder. I play with Phoebe. Phoebe's still dangerous, but not as, well, random as Randy, and not as dangerous as Cassandra. The common thing is Randy will kill you by accident, Cassandra will kill you on purpose. Phoebe doesn't mean it. Yeah. Phoebe will hit you hard and then go, oh, okay, that was a little mean. I'll back off for a little while. And I play on Strive. I don't try to play on... I will occasionally play on Blood and Dust. If I'm not hampering myself in any fashion or playing with powerful mods. I'll play on Losing is Fun every now and then, but I lose on Losing is Fun all the time because I just don't remember enough of the little things to do to be better at the game. Next DLC recommend is Ideology above the others. Ideology is really good. First time you ever rolled credits was on Phoebe? Yeah. You've never rolled credits? You're on Strive with Randy? Yeah. So in other words, laying skill issues, memory issues. I know these things. I've learned them before. I just have an absolutely terrible memory and forget them all the time. Okay, these guys are pulling back. Yeah, like, if you're around here long enough, you'll see I'll like say, okay, I'll look in here and go, oh, he needs an arm. Or I'll even say, Muther needs an arm. And then I'll come over and I'll look to see if I have an arm. And by the time I find the arm, I will have completely forgotten who I was talking about. My memory is absolute garbage. Both short and long term. Alright. You are moving back. Good. Press Z and search for it. Yeah, Z. I love that they added this to the game. I do forget about it a lot because it is a new addition. I'll hopefully eventually remember it on a regular basis. ADHD moment. I suspect I have ADHD, but I've never gotten a diagnosis. Hit laying in the head too many times. That's true. That's true. The Dane Bramage is real. That's why I always forgets the time when to start stream. Alright, we'll let those guys move up. Alright, you go right there. You go right there. You there. You there. Get our bunnies in here. Yeah, but life is good when you remember what life is. Recommend remembering to breathe. That helps, you think. Fair. Okay, both of those down. Get back here. Oh, he lost his cover. Alright, madam, we're gonna run you across the way. Actually, no. We're gonna leave you right there. We're going to... Oh, you can't jump across there. Alright. Crinkle Tots, you're gonna try to make a run across there. We're almost done. Oh, no! Oh, because this block is missing. Alright, move back. Alright, move in there. What got hit? Oh! 15 damage to the torso. Alright, yeah, you have no medical skill. You should be allowed to self-tend. You are one of our doctors. Go ahead and tend yourself with medicine. Get that practice. Thank goodness for autonomic functions. Yeah. Recommend placing floors around your kill box. Less flammable and good move speed. Dirt's not flammable either, for the most part. The move speed would be better, yeah. Mostly, this is a temporary kill box. Eventually, I want a kill box attached to the ship. I just don't have the panels for it yet. So until I get something attached on the ship, I'm not going to bother with that. Plus, again, we're short on stone right now. We just need a little bit of breathing room, but we've gotten mechs, insects, mechs back to back with no other issues. It's weird, we normally don't get raids back to back like that on Phoebe. I'm not sure why that's happening. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Oh, Blabberbutt, get him. This is the last of them. I think that's the last of them. Yes. Woo! Okay. Militors, back inside you go. Cyclops. you can go right there. Scyther, you can go right there. And the other ones will have to be rescued. Undraft. No, actually, draft back up. And let's make sure you can go wherever you need to. Mechs should be able to go wherever they need to now. And now you can undraft. There we go. Whew, what a mess. Don't allow that. We might as well finish building those since we started them. Don't work on the hunter traps yet. We have other things we need to be doing. What a mess. We do need to clean that up. So we will home zone that so that we get it cleaned. Oh. Oh, right. The traps added a home zone back in there. That's fine. Of course, you build the middle conduit before the middle and the last conduit before anything else. Thanks. Okay. That should bring the temperature down in here. Hopefully. Come on, bring it down to freezing. There we go. Cobra in animal pen. Oh, we're gonna need to fix that. Cobra, you've made a terrible mistake. How you even got in here, I don't know. Did he come in through here while we were fighting? Maybe. Should just have Blabberbutt go. Oh, he's tending. Alright. Just go kill that Cobra. Problem solved. Silver mining worksite, don't care. Okay, we need to cut this back a little bit. Let's just not resow this right now. We have way more food than we need. And I haven't set up the stove to do the lavish meals yet. Let's copy this and link that bench. Build that right there. RimWorld has an official Thrumbo plushie. I know, I've seen it. Yes, and Muffalo. Need 30 of each. I want a boom rat. Yeah. This is very nice. Oh, flooding in here as well. Interesting. We may have to bridge over that. We'll see. We're not going to be here a super long time. Doing fine on kibble right now. Little Jess needs medical treatment. Oh, the Militors can lay down. Okay. The Cyclops can go right over here. The Scyther. Oh, just ran out of power where he was at. That's fine. There we go. And did we get you? Yeah, we got the tunneler back up and running. He's recharging. How's this looking? Okay, that's staying at -10 now. We do need power over here. We can't because there's water there. Do these continue to work while underwater? It looks like it. Okay, so we can't build them while water is there, but once they're there, they can be flooded over. Cool. I'm fine with that. Expired trade. Oh, let's get the rest of this stuff allowed. Can't a high-tech research bench be built from wood? No, it cannot. Yeah, just steel and components. Well, you can make it out of silver, uranium, blasteel, gold, but yeah, no wood. Which is a little strange, only in the sense of if it's just to contain the electronics, like, you can have wooden containers for electronics. We've been doing that for a long time. But I'm guessing it needs to be sturdy for some other reason. But in that case, why can you build it out of gold? Because gold's softer than wood. Okay, Madam fully healed. Yeah, Madam is going to make an amazing sanguiphage when it comes time. Visitors, they have something to trade. Good. Oh, I can get rid of this stockpile zone so they can move that into a proper location. Mine more steel then? Yes, more steel. Trisha, you're repairing that wall. I'll let you finish. Okay, go ahead and come and trade with these guys. Man, that is a big lake we've landed ourselves next to. Quit moving! There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's get rid of these eggs. Get rid of the smoke leaf. Oh, I keep forgetting to use that death rest serum. Good with all of those. If we ever have a moment where things are calm, we'll start implanting these Archotech items. We just need a moment. Uranium mace, excellent. Who's carrying an excellent mace? I'm gonna have to look into that. Who's short a weapon? Get rid of these gas masks, the array headset. Rest of that is fine. All the stuff that's at 51. This at 58. At 59. Okay. Do we want to buy anything from you is the question. Probably not, so we're not going to be able to sell all of this. Let's leave that out. I'll take you a little bit of food. We're fine on herbal medicine. Okay, can't sell all of this stuff. Let's keep these things that are above 52. It's the array headset. Wow, he can actually buy hardly anything. Let's get rid of the most things possible. That's at 16. Oh, it's the eggs. There we go. That's what it was. So, these two right here. That's at 28. It's at 20 and 25. And this at 68 is going to be too much. That's fine. We can sell a few eggs. Too many. Got a friend calling you to game. Guess see you later, mate. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Quest active. Lost launch site. Ooh. I'm up for that. Kind of far away from where we're at. That could be nice. That didn't even rebuild. Wow. There seems to be some inconsistencies on when things get marked to auto rebuild and not. I don't know if that was a new change, a new bug, if it's always been that way. I don't recall. Blabberbutt needs death rest. Okay, let's wait until we get a little bit of this work done. Also, I need to have him take one of those death rest capacity serums. I also think I'm going to uninstall these temporarily. That way we can build... Oh, what do we want to build for him? Maybe a glucosid pump? Could be good. Though, yeah, we don't have... yeah, we really need to capture another prisoner, but we're not getting human raids at all. Just got a mech raid, a Tesseron, and 2 pikemen. Yeah, just got to get into melee range as soon as you can. See if your bows can deal with this. You're a lot safer in melee range with them. Well, with at least one pawn in melee range with each one. But good luck. Pikemen are dangerous. Alright. Can I build any of these? No. 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 Alright, well. Might as well just get him his death rest then. Trap needs rescue. Yeah, that makes sense. Toggle the power off there. Crinkle Tots, please. Rescue Trap. Blabberbutt is relaxing now. That means you might as well have your death rest. How are the kids doing? 90%, 92, 90. Alright. You are half a year away. You still need a lot of points. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Sandstone Meteor. Up there, okay. We'll get some wood cut in here. Tunneler's still recharging? Man. It was pretty much out of power. Makes sense. Age reversal for Trisha needed. Alright. It's the first one of these. So we need to build a copy. And yeah, we'll put it right there. Actually, we can just put it facing out into the hallway there. Can't copy the settings over yet. Humphrey's many friends. 6-year-old child named Humphrey is calling from nearby. He profaned a peace ritual between two tribes? I'm gonna say no to that. Interrupting a peace ritual between the tribes. Good job. Oh, I don't have the limestone for that, do I? So what kind of stones do we have in here? Marble. Tiny amount of granite. And then slate. Alright. Let's rebuild that as slate then. Well, that's not really working. What if I just make that a chunk site? Zone, dumping stockpile. Yeah, the fences didn't rebuild there. Weird. Do this. And we're going to say critical priority. Marble chunks. I think? Granite chunks. Either one. And then we're going to copy settings and paste that there. And then we're going to put a slate fence right there. I hope it's enough. Is there a roof over that? There's not a roof over that. I bet I could grow trees in there. Grow trees and then put chunks next to them? Caravan is approaching. A war merchant. Ooh, nice. That'll be handy. We'll trade with them with Trisha and then get her the age reversal she needs. Really need to get Muther into age reversal again, but with Trisha and Blabberbutt down, I don't want to put a third colonist down. Alright, where are they going to stop? They're hanging out right there, alright. We'll let her finish sleeping and then eat, and then she can go trade. Alright. Where is this guy? Right here. Go trade. So how the extra Katie? Oh, she's not trading with anyone. Let's bring that charge rifle back in. Blabberbutt, I'm gonna need you. Oh, right, Blabberbutt is down. Who is my best doctor? Trap is still injured with a 4. Marv has a 4. Madam has a 1. Okay, it's gonna have to be Marv then. Rescue Trisha. Testron was quicker, so that's dead without damage. Nice. We're probably gonna miss this merchant because of that. Who is my best negotiator? 9 social. Madam, go trade with them. And we're gonna have everyone else participate in this. So, you, and you. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. 78%, so 10% chance of a bad outcome. Well, 11. Okay, do that. Okay. Ooh, wolves. But no, thank you. Sell these. Sell the smoke leaf. We can sell... no, not all of that. Maybe just 10? Yeah. Don't need to sell that mace. Don't need to sell any of that. I don't really have much I want to buy either. Sell those pants. Really need to start growing some of the crops. Let's see here. Yeah, that's about all I can do. Ugh. That was not as good a trade as I was hoping. Oh well. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's change this over to Devil Strand and allow sewing. Yeah, we're still pulling things in here. Yeah. And let's find another spot with fertility. I guess just right there. Or right there. Oh, right there is fine, actually. Do this. And I'm gonna go like that. And plant cotton there. Cotton plant. We do want to be growing some drugs as well. Let's go like this, I guess. Actually, we don't need a whole lot of smoke leaf. Just like that. And then... there we go. So that is going to be smoke leaf, and this is going to be psychoid. We can grow a little tiny bit of hops as well. There we go. And then maybe down here, grow some trees. It's not the greatest, but it'll be fine. We want... palm is 14 days for 18 yield, so a little over 1 to 1. And teak is 32 days for 60 yield, so almost 2 to 1. Guess it's gonna be teak. Alright. Can I tell Madam to join the ceremony? No, but I can tell you to clean the hospital. Maybe that'll help. Not certain. Okay, healthy. Good. Oh, we gotta turn that back on. Totally forgot. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Should really put some flooring underneath the door there. Maybe if some straw matting right there, except we don't have the hay for it. Put a hex tile right there. Oh, I already have one there. Put them here so they quit dirtying the floor. Is this ready? Yes. Insert baby. Oh, we have to name them. Who wants to name this child? Won the raid easy. Expected them to be much stronger. If you counter the mech's weakness, then you tend to be okay. And the purely ranged mechs, getting into melee with them, while they do hit decently hard, they're nowhere near as dangerous as when you let them range attack you. Alright, so we have a male baby. What are we going to name this kid? Oh, actually, we already have a name redemption. Never mind. Starry Fields. Oh, no. We gotta leave the name as is. There we go. Ran into your 2 strong melee pawns with excellent longswords. Nice. Yeah, I need to land on a lava tile to pick up some obsidian for some longswords. So there's Trisha's redemption that she did a while ago. Starry Fields. Done. Insert. Someone? Anyone? Move the kid. Oh, Tunneler, you can go to sleep. Where do we want to put you? Right over here, I guess? Is nobody going to... Oh, everyone went to sleep. Awesome. And you're fishing. Madam, what are you doing? Tending Leinster? Fine. Somebody doing this? Anyone? No. Why can we not load anyone into here? I don't understand. Oh, do they have to be in a crib for this to happen? Fine. Install this right there. You're faster than the lifter. What? What just happened? You... Game. If I tell a pawn to do something, they shouldn't interrupt that task to do something else. What was that? That's stupid. They were right there. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Someone finally moved it over there. Wow. Okay. Go ahead and get in there for age reversal. Is there... Okay, yeah, there's appropriate food in there. Elephant self-tamed. Ooh. I can accept that. So elephant, let's have you stay inside the walls since I'll actually care about you, and let's get you trained. Fancy. The elephant does need to be named, if anybody wants to name them. Oh, I'm gonna need to make an animal area. Let's see here. Animals, manage areas. Let's copy the wall area. Rename this trained. And we will remove the ship from that. We don't want them wandering around the ship. That's fine. Not in the freezer either. Not in those doorways. Okay. Think that's okay? Yeah, that's fine. That gives them plenty to eat. Lots of room to roam around, and they're close to being trained. Marshy soil. We're slowly pushing that back. Ever so slowly drying that up. Oh, I should put shelves in there. That's what I should do. I don't have the materials to build shelves. Because we're just too busy right now. Ever so slowly getting our granite blocks back. Got a quest to get a sanguiphage. Not sure you want this. So, the only real well, there's a handful of downside to sanguiphages. Let's go over those so you know what you're getting into. Blood feeder. They have to have human blood on a regular basis. If they don't, they go into a coma. They don't die, but they go into essentially a forced death rest. So you do need to keep them supplied with blood, either feeding off your own colonists, which will make them upset unless you have the blood feeder meme, or from ideology, or feeding off of prisoners. You can also get hemogen packs, which I guess you could technically harvest them from your pawns, your colonists, but you run the risk of them getting infections by you doing that. Or other surgery-related failures. So I tend not to harvest hemogen packs from my own colonists unless I absolutely have to. They have to death rest, speaking about that. I don't remember how many days they can be up. Let's see here. So that's 7.2 days. But they have to rest for 4 days every so much time. I think it's every 20 days they have to rest for 4 days. There's ways to reduce that down. Right now we have it set where Blabberbutt only has to rest for 2 days. The other thing is the UV sensitivity. They get a mood debuff when they are in sunlight. They do not like being out in the sun, so either schedule them to do work outside at night or keep them indoors. Tinderskin, they take extra damage from fire, and they have pyrophobia as a result of that. They cannot have pyromaniac, and if they have pyromaniac... So here's one of the neat things, is genes overwrite personality traits. So if they are a pyromaniac, and you make them become a sanguiphage, pyromaniac gets suppressed. It's no longer there, because they have pyrophobia. However, it means they cannot fight fires, but a pyromaniac couldn't in the first place, so double upside. They are also aggressive, so they're more likely to start social fights. Those are your downsides. Upsides, age doesn't have any effect on them. They suffer no age-related effects. They can only die from their brain being destroyed. Any other damage to them, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They don't get any of the age-related diseases. They have immunity to all of these maladies here. It will say that it hits the sanguiphage, but they just won't get it. They heal from scars every quadrum or so. They have Coagulate, which heals wounds on others. They have Long Jump, which is basically a blood-powered jetpack. Piercing Spine, a neat little, very short-range attack. They're immune to toxins. They move fast. They're psychically sensitive, so they make good Psycasters. They heal really quickly. They have good melee damage. They don't need as much sleep. They take less damage. They can see well at night. They have bonus points to social, intellectual, and melee skills. So overall, they are pretty crazy good. They also have the gene implanter. Every, I believe it's 4 years, 3 years, something like that. They can make another colonist a sanguiphage if you want them to. All peg-limbed and then remove the pegs on a prisoner. A great blood bag, especially if you joy wire them. Hey, Luxel. Yeah, so I don't manually remove the limbs on my prisoners. Leinster tried to escape twice. Each time, Blabberbutt stopped him, and with a mace, destroyed one of his legs. Just one shot. Boom. Leg off. I think it was left leg the first time, and then right leg the second time. Oh, no. It wasn't with a mace. It was a spear. That's what it was. He was using a spear at the time. And, yeah. 2 attempts to escape, and 2 legs lost. Leinster had a bad time. But now he's not trying to escape constantly. But yeah, I don't purposely remove the limbs, but hey, elephant. Oh, right. I set you on walls and never moved you over to trained. Get out of there. Actually, does trained include the freezer? It does include the freezer and that area there. Let's fix that. All indoor areas will be removed from this. There we go. Yes. All right. Alright, once Blabberbutt gets up, we're going to have Muther get in for some age reversal again. slowly getting this stuff planted. What did I set this on? Normal? Yeah. Chem fuel made. Excellent. Slowly catching up there. So let me remove the home zones out here. So that's all cleaned up now. Oh, we lost power. We need more power? Crazy. Alright. Let's do it. That means we're gonna need to wall that in. What do we have? Oh, we do have some granite now. Not a lot, though. How many walls is that? 32, 160. That's too much. Oh, you know what? We only need to be able to reach one side of this. How many is that? It's 18. Okay. Then we need a door. We can put a steel door on there. And let's tell you to not roof this area. Oh, we're gonna need conduit. Hey, we have wood again. Excellent. Oh, because we just cut down all of this. Alright. I told them to do that. Dropped under 5,000 steel. Under 150 components. Okay, what am I going to do with that grav core? Can't do the signal jammer because I don't have those plates. Yeah, we don't have grav plates for anything. If I had more grav plates, I may want to what's it called? If I did have grav plates, I'd probably want to extend the ship. But let's look here. Signal jammer. Oh yeah, we can approach heavily defended landing sites. I don't know if we're going to be able to get space safe fast enough. It's looking like we're not going to be able to with all these raids coming in. Man, that was rough. Failed to train guard. That's unfortunate. Oh, because of Starry Fields, we're going to need another one of these. Lost Chem Fuel Refinery. Okay. It's not too far away. Be a nice refill of chem fuel if we go zooming around to a couple of different places. Are you actually a plants person? No, you're not. Wood. Alright. Plants guys, clear those out. That'll be a lot faster than the construction guys doing it. There we go. Reptoid's taking parts over there. Good. Tilapia rotted in storage. Okay, must have been on a shelf. That's fine. Let's suspend fishing for right now. We're only pulling out 4 at a time. It's fine. It's good to do some fishing now and then. I'd like to get some fishing done in the river, but we don't have easy access to it. Blood's quite far. Still planting things. Search for the artifact. Ooh, we get our next artifact search. Also, looks like there's a home zone over here. There is. Let's get rid of that. And let's clear this home zone as well. For the Dark Memento. Okay, so we could advertise that relic. I'm gonna wait to accept that. We have other things that are higher priority right now. Okay, Trap is healed. Trap, you need to get your weapon back. Where is that sniper rifle? I do not see it right away. There it is. Equip that, please. Trisha is, I think, still getting age reversal. Blabberbutt is up and about again. Good. So we can have Muther get into here for another age reversal. Should help a lot. What do we even... Oh, okay, yeah, we're working on armor for our research. Okay, looks like we're finally stabilizing a bit. We've got More power coming in now. What a mess. Yeah, people actually spending time researching means... we do need more stone cut. We don't need anything from here right now. So let's go ahead and toggle the power off on that. We do have some slag that needs to be melted down. We don't have any gear that needs to be made. Yeah, so we're fine there. How much cloth did we actually have? 200? Yeah, we need more chairs. Not a lot, but we do need some more. You. I think we want to start making new gear. Yeah. Alright, what is this? Go ahead and reinstall this over here. Yeah, we'll put that right there. And once it's moved, we will change what it's going to be holding. There we go. Unlink from your buddies. Clear all. We're going to make you important priority. Or... oh, this should be 2 small shells, actually. Okay, we'll just say steel for right now. There. And we'll build a small shelf right there. Out of marble, I guess? And that's going to be important. It's going to be manufactured. It's going to be components. That way we have those close. Okay, and then we're going to build one more of those. And it'll be for Devil Strand here. Clear all. Oops. Messed that up. Components. This one. Clear all. Important. And Devil Strand. There we go. One cordial prisoner. Stash a special prisoner. They have blood rot, require treatment. Yeah, let's get goodwill with the Exo Coalition. We can take care of a prisoner. 23 days. Yeah, no problem. Okay, Blabberbutt, please capture them. Okay. Yeah, he should be fine. Our tend was good enough to drop it down to 0. Well, 0.1 it looks like. Wonder if I can cure that entirely. One random infectious disease. Maybe. Maybe. Doing here 52 still. We're still planting a bunch. Okay, getting the elephant trained. Good. Keeping up on the kibble. Also good. Let's not put meat in here. Just put vegetarian. Opag confusion because of anesthetic. No, that's fine. Just wandering around inside the prison. Okay. I think once Trisha gets out of the biosculptor, we will start doing our surgeries. So that'll get our productivity up quite a bit. Pirates. Do we have hostile tribals nearby? We do. What is Phasmo? Ah, Impid tribe. Of course it's an Impid tribe. Ugh. They're the worst. Fortune has expired. Oh yeah, that was the tech print and the 9 mechanoids. Yeah. Okay, they're done planting that, it looks like. So I guess I could turn this back on. I should probably make some more space. Let's go ahead and reinstall this shell right over here. And we're going to change what it has on it. Okay. Clear all. Important. We want... Oh no. I didn't unlink it first. Okay. This looks like it was general storage. This should be... It was preferred. And we want manufactured. We want raw resources, items, weapons, apparel. No corpses. Actually, yeah, no corpses. Because my corpses can't go on there. Oh, not tox packs. Okay, toxic waste can't go on there. Good. lot of toxic things, though. And Hemogen can go on there. And packaged survival meals can go on there. There we go. Whoops. Now, unlink this, please, from the rest. Clear all. Important. Manufactured. Is it manufactured or is it items? Yeah, items. Body parts. Is that it? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. All the body parts there. Then we can put these cabinets back. Where's the other one? Right there? Yep. I guess I could build a chair in here. It's not great, but it's something. Oh, we can actually make it out one of these other things. Yeah, let's make a chinchilla fur armchair. Nope, not enough. Don't show it to me if I don't have enough. Cloth. We'll put that right there. We didn't need a 2x2 table. I guess 2x2 is fine. Yeah, we'll eventually replace this table with the 2x2 marble table. I guess I do have the marble now for it. So let's get that built also. And then let's get a marble bookcase made. We'll put that right there. Okay, Trisha is up and about again. Turn off the power on that. Also, we should make sure that's set to auto. Okay, there was something I was going to do. I don't recall what it was. Oh, bulk goods trader. Trade ship. Oh, Trisha, please deal with that. Could call in another Diabolus. That'd be nice. Oh, haha, trade beacons. That's not what I wanted. There we go, trade beacons. Power those on, please. We apparently had some ducklings born out there. No idea what happened. Alright. Call these guys. Doing fine on the ducks. What I'd like to do is upgrade to cows eventually. The ducks are great for getting started because they have a quick life cycle. Their young don't take long to be born. They have a lot of them at once. But cows are a lot more efficient. Ooh, some lavish meals. Actually wouldn't mind spending on that. Okay, so we have 400 rice sitting in there. We are going to need Nutra-Almine. Buying components is always nice. Let's sell off that lizard skin and the chinchilla fur. I could sell another 10 Psychite tea. Got a 3,000 steel. Oh, only 3,000 within reach. They have Gravlite panels. Haha. Sold. I should start making stuff out of jade to sell to these guys. Smoke leaf leaves, dye. This gives noble apparel research. Don't really care. More recreation. Shooting XP. I'll sell off like 500 wood to them. I can sell that gas mask. Keep that array headset. Let's sell that button-down shirt. Sell these pants. Let's sell some of this extra junk here. This. Oh, I had that poor quality chair that's still in the shuttle. Oh well. I'm gonna sell these beds, I think. Just so they're not sitting around. Only 500 of our silver is near here, near the trade beacons. Or we're down to 500 silver. I'm not sure which it is. Could sell a bunch of that duck meat. 200 of it. Still have 150 of this. Which is, what, 75? Okay, I guess that's not too bad. Means we could make a decent amount of Penox. I think I'd rather buy some Penox, though. What is it worth? 21? Whereas 2 of these are worth 14.5? Plus the work we have to put into it. So basically a 50% markup for the work. Yeah, not worth. 40 panels. Not as many as we need, but it's a start. Is indeed a start. Anything else we want to sell to them? I think the answer is no. Yeah. Alright, we'll spend a little bit of money. Get rid of some stuff in our stock. Get some more Gravlite panels. Get a couple more books. Yeah. Clear up some space. Did we build that bookcase? We did. It's almost full, I think. Reading bonus in room is 4.8%. What determines that? XP bonus to research speed, XP gained from reading, and recreation gained from reading in the same room as the bookcase. Increased by placing more and a higher quality books in the bookcase. Okay, so that needs to go in our research area. Good to know. Then have like a little reading area in the research area. Also, is that not set as home area? It is. Why is that not getting cleaned? The mechs are allowed. We just may need another cleaning bot. Scyther. We should probably take the Scyther to the charger. Yeah. Carry them to recharge. What? Is it because that stove is sitting there? Let's delete that. All of this. Carry them to recharge it. There we go. Yeah, alright. Problem solved there. And where's her rifle? Charge rifle. It wasn't a pulse rifle, it's a charge rifle. There we go. Equip that, please. Done. He's gonna go research. Yeah, that's fine. Cleared out a lot of space there. Guess we're also like 1,000 steel down from where we were at. What are you making? A gas mask. Why? Okay, it's just stealing chem fuel. That's fine. In general, want to keep one around. Oh, right, I needed to build another one of those. I don't have any sandstone, though. Slate. I guess we could build it out of slate, but we don't have enough of that either. Not making it out of axe stone. Alright, we have those tool boxes in place again. It's normal priority. This should be low priority. Yeah. Pat!
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. Arise, arise, pawns of Lang. Fell deeds awake, fire and slaughter. Spear shall be shaken, shield be splintered. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Dig now, build now, grab drive to RimWorld. Fly for ruin, and the world's ending. Death.
Pat, thank you for the 100 bits. Arise, arise, pawns of Lang. Fell deeds awake, fire and slaughter. Spear shall be shaken, shield be splintered. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Dig now, build now, grab drive to RimWorld. Fly for ruin, and the world's ending. Death. Thank you so much, Pat. I really appreciate it. All right. I think you were here just in time for us to start putting some special body parts on people. We have a pair of Archotech arms. We have an Archotech eye. We have a field hand. And we have a joy wire. I don't think we're going to be putting the joy wire in any of our pawns. But we'll keep it on hand just in case we need it. The Riders of Langham. Langham. Close, yes. Well read. Thank you. One of your favorite RimWorld things? Body upgrades, yeah. So, we could upgrade Muther. Is it Muther? No. Who is it? Marv? No. Pat? Yes. We could upgrade Pat. He's suffered a few bits of damage here. But I think more effective will be putting those arms, like, we're just going to go all in on Blabberbutt, I think. I think we're going to put both the arms on Blabberbutt and maybe put one of the eyes on Trap, since he is our sniper. I think that's going to be the way to go. Because if we look at the sniper rifle, and we look at accuracy, actual shots chance to hit be affected by other factors. Do I have to look in here? So nope. Oh, I bet it's under on themselves. And then if we come down here to, oh, let's see here. I wish they linked things together. So like if you clicked on sight, it listed the things that sight affected and would link over to those things. So you could go, oh, okay, well, shooting. What all affects shooting in addition to sight? Why is shooting not listed in here? Oh, that's work. That's why. Here we go. Shooting accuracy. Langover did the missing limb pirate thing with Pat. He's replaced his head with a tree stump if Pat would still work. Who said we already haven't? Let's see here. So, sight. 12 times impact, 200% max. Okay. So we can actually take sight up quite a bit. We'll only bring them to 150% with the one eye. If we get a second Archotech eye, then that'll bring them to that max 200%. Sweet. Chances to hit at increasing distances. Yeah, it'd be nice to see everything that sight affected. Deal with animals, medical, social. So, we're looking at medical. Sight affects it at 40% importance, and at 70% importance, and at 70%, and at 80%. Okay, yeah, sight is going to be great for our doctor. In fact, I'd almost rather put it on Blabberbutt, but oh no, he's not. Okay, yeah, Trap is one of our doctors. Might be better on Madam, though. What else does this affect? So animals. Sight affects that at 20% and at 50%. And then social stuff. It doesn't look like social is in here at all. Because I think that's up here. Yeah, social impact. Talking and hearing. Beauty does affect things. Yeah, it's all talking and hearing for that stuff. Yeah, all the social stuff is talking and hearing. Then maybe the eye's going to be better on Madam. Construction, cooking, artistic, social. Intellectual. Oh, yeah. That might be way better. Does melee hit chance... Melee dodge chance is affected by sight. 140% max, 8 times impact. So that would max it out with a single extra eye. Sight affects melee damage, 50% max. Oh no, an Archotech eye is only going to bring them to 125%. Because it takes both eyes' efficiency and then averages it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to be 125. Ooh, so 200% is going to be tough to get on sight. Wonder how you do that, since Archotech eyes are only 150. There must be something else that affects sight. Yeah, especially since Madam's going to be in melee, that extra dodge chance would be good as well. Okay, so Madam gets an eye. Let's do that first. Operation, add bill, install Archotech eye, and we'll make it the right eye, I think. And let's set your medicine type to RimWorld. And we'll do that right away. Go rest until healed. Okay, and Blabberbutt is our best doctor. You are rested enough. Go do this operation, please. Oh, really? Constructoid comes in here and messes up the hospital right beforehand? That was stupid. Okay, you're installing that now. You did grab Glitter World Medicine. Good. And here we go. Scyther is still charging. Huh. Should have been a higher charge by now. Oh well. Looks like it was a success. There we go. Architect Eye. We'll wait until the anesthetic is gone, and we'll see how good Madam is. Okay, and I think it is time to start making some of this gear. Plasteel advanced components. Yeah, so we're going to unsuspend these. We're going to make... Although... What do we got the option of? Just recon. I don't want to make another charge rifle for Pat Pat. Where are we at on our research? We're working on marine armor. Gonna give us grenadier. Oh right, we need jump packs for that other armor. Yeah, I think for our highly mobile guys, our shooters. Yeah, so I want 3 things of recon armor, I think. So that would be 240 plasteel and 30 uranium. And 9 advanced components. We have enough plasteel. Okay, let's do it. Get our Mechanitors some good armor. One day unsedated? What the heck? Well, if you're gonna be in there for a while, let's grab some hemogen from you. But you can go back over to herbal medicine. Oh, that might actually mess them up. Let's not do that. Let's check everyone's medicine type. Okay, we're good there. Oh, the rat is wandering around in there. Rat. I was like, how is that getting so dirty so quickly? Trained animals. Is animal filth. I was wondering what was happening with the hospital. I'm like, that's getting dirty way more frequently than it should. Okay, Shaman Merchants. What do the shamans have for us today? Probably not much, since we're not growing too much right now. Okay, they do have donkeys, but we have a shuttle, so we don't need pack animals anymore. We will grab a little bit of this. Ooh, give the sentience catalyst to our elephant. Could be interesting. Though I don't know how old the elephant is. It's too old, then that doesn't matter. They have some plasteel, which we are going to be going through a lot of. Is there anything we want to sell to them, though? Because if there's not, we can't really afford to do this. Yeah, there's not. Okay. Not gonna get the plasteel. Do we want to buy that? Yeah, let's do it. Elephant will remember this. Are you sure? Let's see here. Where's the elephant? Oh, right there. Okay. Only 37. Not too bad. Its birthday is today. Happy birthday, elephant. Okay, yeah, but we didn't have anything to sell, so we didn't really have the ability to pick it up anyway. Bicep became an adult. Don't know what they reached. Oh, looks like they hit 8. All right. So, little Jess Bicep Garner has reached the biological age of 13 and has experienced a growth moment. In the last year, he has shown excellent personal growth. Bicep enjoys reading about planetary economics and dreams of becoming very wealthy. He's now old enough to smith and research. Little Jess Garner has gained the nickname Bicep. So, oh, look at this. Fast learner, nimble, and we can pick up tough. We could pick up psychically hypersensitive, but I think tough is just too hard to pass up. You are definitely a good melee pawn. Did we just find another sanguiphage? I think we're raising sanguiphages. We could get a pawn that is burning passion in all 3 of those. Medical, intellectual, social. Yeah, that's like perfect sanguiphage setup. Even more perfect than Madam is. And then you get one more. We could further keep you indoors and give you an artistic passion. And you could dream of becoming wealthy. There we go. That... Oh, they have a passion for shooting, unfortunately. Tough is still going to be the way to go. I think I still want to increase those passions. Yeah. Okay, they won't be a sanguiphage, but they're going to be pretty amazing nonetheless. There we go. Maybe another Mechanitor, actually. No, they don't have smithing. Luther is out of age reversal. Let's go ahead and turn off the power on that for now, because he's down to 59. That'll be good for now. Let's look at... where is it? At what age do they start suffering age-related diseases? Is it 70, or is it younger than that? Pretty sure it's younger than that. Alright. What age do they start suffering? Birth, I believe. Welcome on in, Rosie. Hope you're doing well today. What a question. What are these doing out here? Oh, because he just grew up and stripped immediately out of his childhood clothing. Okay, Bicep. Good job. How about you wear some clothes, please? Oh, so Bicep, you need to... Okay, your colonist is fine. Good, good. Schedule-wise... Oh, both of you need biphasic schedules. And you can both go unrestricted. And work-wise, bump those up. You are going to be a medic. Even though you're bad at it right now, you will practice. You're good at this. You're good at that. You are not going to be handling anymore. We are going to have you at range, so you can hunt. Put you at a 2 for that. You'll smith, tailor, do art, and craft. And you'll research at... Yeah, a 2. You'll clean at a 3, so if you can't research, you'll do that. You'll haul before you research. You will do grow at a 3. Don't need to do any mining, cooking, handling. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. And let's get you that shotgun, I guess. It's not the best weapon for how our kill box is set up, but it's something. I know that's in here somewhere. No, it's over here. Equip that, please. Do we really not have any clothing? No. We have a full set of clothing. Why is he not wearing stuff? Down, duster, jacket. Yeah. There should definitely be clothing around for him. Well, let's see what happens when he gets up. is rotted. Yeah, that's fine. We're working on it. This is staying frozen. Good. What are you making? Double strain pants. Okay, biceps getting dressed finally. Okay, I guess I can dig this out a little bit. Where is our tunneler? Right there. Fully charged into group 1. Go work. Okay. So there's that. Let's reinstall this like that. And then let's get... Brewery needs a workshop, not a kitchen. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll put it in the workshop then. If that's what you want. Put it like this. And then, where's that stove? Right there. We'll put that right here. And this doesn't need to be anywhere in particular, but we'll install it over here. We don't have any temperature control in here. Should be okay for now, though. Got a chair that we can install. Let's put that at the butcher's location. Oh, also, let's pop this out of here so that we can sell it the next time we have the option. Do I want to have them start taking the Penox? Probably should. There's that. Oh, let's duplicate that policy and rename it. Sanguiphages. Sanguiphages do not need Penox. They should be carrying one of each of these things on them. I guess they can be using beer as well. Only if their mood is... Actually... Let's say any recreation for these. And just use it as a mood stabilizer. Let's put the beer at 45. Yeah. I'd rather them use the beer before the smoke leaf. Yeah. May shift those percentages down if I find them taking them too often, but they shouldn't. That means I need to do the same up here. Shift that down to 45. And set all of these to any. And tell them to carry one of each on them. There we go. Oh, and the teetotaler as well. Who are you? You are Marv. Marv is not a single phage, so that's fine. Any every 5 days. Yep, there we go. We'll see how fast we go through that. Probably way too fast. Armchair. I think we're out of Devil Strand now. So the clothes we have are kind of the clothes we have. We can switch to making them out of cloth for a little bit if we need to. Pad is idle. Why? Crafting. Oh, okay. Do we need to make another stonecutter table? I think we do. What can we build those out of? Yeah, let's make it out of wood. Just so we can tell the difference between them. Is there anything else I want to be building? We do need to get the ship set up with some hydroponics. Because then that would let us do some more steady biofuel refining. That's it, though. That is all our production benches. Ideology. Oh, we should make a styling station at some point. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, we have a Christmas tree party. That'll keep people happy for a bit. Let's do that. Although it's going to be better up here. How'd this table turn out? Just normal. Awesome. We don't need to build a reliquary yet. If we're going to commit to like the light ball and loudspeakers and stuff, I want to do it on the ship. Need to get a proper altar room on the ship at some point. Actually, that might be the next thing. Let's get a proper altar room on the ship, so every time we land, they're not suffering a huge mood penalty. I do have some more plates. So I could build out some more. We do need to make the bedroom a little larger as well, since we have another colonist. Kind of in a bad spot for me to add anything. Oh, and I need to put flooring underneath that, because I never did. You know, like send a little spacecraft out and airdrop onto other factions. Yes, we can. So we can do it one of two ways. We can just do it from the pilot console and take our whole ship there. Unless we build a grav anchor here on this tile, then when we leave with the grav ship, it'll destroy the entire tile. So we would lose the entire colony here. However, we have the passenger shuttle that we researched. We can use this to just launch out to a tile nearby, do what we need to do, and then come back. Oh, I can move the power cell. That's still not enough room. Oh, we can put a bed here. Yeah, that'll be enough room. Just barely. Still need to move the power cell, though. Where would I move that to? Guess right over here would work. Definitely need more storage space. Okay, yeah, we'll get this. We'll get more blocks cut, because we are definitely falling behind on blocks. We can, however, do another piece of art. This time out of marble. Yep, good. Make one. Oh, I never turned this on. That's why people don't have things to do. Bodyguard is passing by. How long do we have on this quest? 18 days? Yeah, we're not going to make that. Ancient Complex. We should probably go take care of that. Oh, we need to do another surgery now that Madam is recovered. Right? Yeah. So Madam's sight is at 138% with that supercharge and the eye. Oh, got an ad. Okay. We will wait. Okay. Ran again and you're dead again. Why do you do this? I would suggest playing with either a different storyteller or at a lower difficulty, or even at a custom difficulty and with the custom difficulty, lower some of the percentages for things that you're finding are particularly problematic. Oh, you went for a run. I see. I understand now. Like with your end feet. What are end feet? Yeah, with your feet. Okay. You're back. All right. So, is it even worth doing hit and run raids on other groups, or is it way too risky? If you like combat and you're decent at it, especially in kind of improvised situations where you don't have kill boxes built up or anything like that, then yeah, it's very profitable. But you have to at least be somewhat competent at combat. But yeah, especially without having to take the time to caravan to these locations, the shuttle makes raiding even more profitable. Yeah, just hit up arrow and remove the word out of there, and you should be fine. If you like older RimWorld, there wasn't very much stuff you could get at these locations. So if you're talking about like their home locations are kind of pathetic. These work sites, however, are very focused on something. Like this is a component mining work site. It tells you they have 77 components here. They have 2,000 rice here. They've got 2,000 silver here. These work sites are what you want to raid, because they tell you exactly what you're going to get, plus like any marginal treasure as well. But yeah, those are really what you're going to go for. If you have Odyssey, I believe these void stations aren't too bad as well, or the Exo Coalition stations, but you have to have a pretty well-equipped grav ship and crew, from what I understand, to take them on. And then when you get quests like this, where there's some sort of complex out in space, those are supposed to be pretty good too. The work sites, I want to say ideology, but I'm not certain. Let's see here. Worksite. Yeah, ideology. $30 people? Yeah. But keep in mind, like, the work sites, they're in general not going to be crazily well geared. But it is still a lot of people. And you can just kind of smash and grab. Just go in there, break stuff down, run away with things, and be done like that. Alright, we're working on our first recon armor. Go, Pat. Recon armor, if we look at this, it is middle and outer. Okay. Which means... let's find one that has everything. The flak vests are middle, jackets are outer. Okay, so we wouldn't need the flak vest or jacket anymore with that. Oh, that doesn't help me. Be nice to be able to fly, drop, and also use the craft as air support. Might be too much for the combat system. SOS2 would be the mod you're looking for stuff like that. However, last I checked, they are in the process of updating for Odyssey, but not fully updated. They had a highly unstable build available 3 or 4 days ago. But yeah, SOS2 is definitely the mod you want for that. They'll even let you have space battles from ship to ship. Okay. Shoulders, arms. It does take leg as well. Okay, cool. So this covers all of our armor spots. Perfect. Which means we can come in here. And let's remove flak helmets. Because we'll make recon helmets. Remove flak jackets, vests, and pants. There we go. So we don't need to make any of those individual items. We just make recon and eventually marine armor. Save our ship is good? Yeah. I played around a little bit with the unstable, and yeah, there's definitely some stuff they need to work out on it. But it was pretty good. They've made some really fast progress on it. I guess that also means I'm not going to need gas masks as often. So let's go ahead and suspend those. Okay, Karen got a growth moment. Okay. I am almost certain that there is either a bug here or that they are purposefully doing something. It almost feels like there's a bug here. This is like the 5th time we've had a kid hit 160 out of 162 points. Their learning percentages are always different. I feel like there's something wrong here. If it wasn't always exactly 2 points away, I wouldn't be as suspicious. Like if it was always just a variety of points away. We've never seen it 1 point away. We've never seen it 3 points away. We've seen it significantly lower. But exactly 2 points away, so many times in a row, feels a little weird. I don't know what the bug would be, though. But it definitely feels bad. Alright. Karen has reached the age of 10. They can get psychically hypersensitive, sickly, or quick sleeper, or nimble. I'm going to go quick sleeper. They have a passion in medical and melee already. Oh, nimble would be better for that melee passion. But I think quick sleeper is going to be better overall. And let's get someone with good construction and plants, I guess. Yeah, it should be fine. Do we want to melee into nimble? It is really good for keeping them from getting hit. Which one? Yeah, it's crazy because Quick Sleeper helps them all the time. Whereas Nimble only helps in a fight, but it could sometimes be the critical part of a fight. I'm going to go with Quick Sleeper. I'll probably regret it at some point in the future, but right now I think that's what we want. 2 skills. Yeah, construction and plants is fine. Let's go. Capture the Sanguiphage. Nice. So you should be able to... So there's one of 2 ways you can go about doing that. You can force them to pass their genes along to one of your colonists that you want to be a Sanguiphage, or you can try to recruit them. You want to look at their health panel. They may have a genes recovering thing in here. If they do, and you force them to make one of your colonists a Sanguiphage, it kills the current Sanguiphage because their genes were recovering. So the one you captured will die, and your colonist will now be a Sanguiphage. If they don't have the genes recovering in there, then you can have them make your colonist a Sanguiphage, and you can recruit the captured guy eventually. All depends on how you want to do it. Okay, everyone's working. Good. I'm probably going to need to make charge rifle, maybe a charge lance. Pretty good at those short and medium ranges. Does a lot of damage. So it's that good puncture. Yeah, maybe we'll get one of those and give it to Pat. We'll see after we make our armor. 2.1 year genes recovering. Yeah, so if you don't want to kill the prisoner and you want to recruit them instead, you don't want to pass their genes along to someone else. Just leave it alone and try to recruit them. Keep in mind that Sanguiphages are melee monsters, and if he breaks out of prison and you try to melee him down, he may kill the colonists trying to melee him down. Sanguiphages are dangerous prisoners to keep, unless you don't mind killing them when they try to escape. He's also a brawler. Oh. Does he have any negative traits? If he doesn't, he might be worth trying to capture. Brawler Sanguiphage is glorious. In fact, is that what Crinkle Tots is? No, he's Slow Learner and Gourmand. Quick Sleeper. Send a screen in Discord? Alright. Do we have any other Quick Sleepers? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Alright, let's take a peek at this. Brawler, Psychopath. Alright, so Psychopath means they're going to start more social fights, but it also means that they don't care about like corpses and stuff like that. So if, depending on what you do with enemy corpses, you can make sure that the Psychopath is the one that always handles them, and they're not going to get a mood debuff from it. Like, if you're cremating corpses, or if you're just throwing them in a stockpile somewhere, if your Psychopath always does that, they don't care. No mood debuff. You gonna keep him? Yeah. That is a good pawn capture. Very nice. Now, hopefully you can get him to join you before too long. 11 melee with a minor passion, 9 mining with a burning passion, 8 crafting with a minor passion, 11 social, 7 intellectual. Yeah, that's pretty great. Yeah. $29 resistance. So if you have a... Is it this one? Certainty in their own beliefs. That's that. Conversion. Oh, where is it? Oh, do we not have... No, we don't have a leader yet. So if you have somebody with the leader role, they... Is it the leader role? No, it's not the leader role. Oh, it's a psychic power that does it. Right. If you have royalty, there is a psychic power that I don't think we have. No, there's a psychic power that will reduce pawn resistance. But I don't think we have it. No, it doesn't look like it. You don't have royalty? Okay. Well, yeah, it's really helpful for recruiting those dangerous prisoners really quick. Also, don't forget that he is a different ideologian from you, and you'll probably want to convert his ideologian at some point. And you know, so when this guy runs out of food, do you need to feed him, or is hemogen enough? You need to provide him with hemogen and food. He needs both. And in case you didn't know, on the prisoner tab, you do have how often they will try to prison break as well. It's like this guy will try to prison break in 63 days. Part of it is that he actually moves really fast. Beatings will continue until you become one of us. Don't have ideology DLC, so you don't think you have that problem. Okay. Yeah, it must have been just the faction symbol that I saw. Yep, you don't need to worry about converting then. Crinkle Tots needs death rest. Oh, right. I was going to be looking at what we were doing with these. Yeah, let's get those Architect arms installed on Blabberbutt. So, we're going to put you up to best quality medicine. And we're going to add a bill for your right Architect arm. Boom. Please, Blabberbutt, go rest. Wonder if we can operate on them while they're death resting. Huh. Maybe. Let's not try it, though. Okay. And so... you have a medical of 1. Marv has a 4. Trap is a 4-4-5. Oh, you need a 5. He would have to be able to do this to himself. Okay, we can't install those arms on him. So the other option would be to install them on Crinkle Tots instead. Which isn't that bad of an idea. Or just wait until our other doctor is better or someone gets a surgery inspiration. Or until we get the surgery bot. Let's put an arm onto Crinkle Tots. I think that's going to be nice. So we'll give him one of the arms. So we can do that now. Blabberbutt, clear prioritized. Actually, just hang out in here since he's going to be over here in a moment. Don't start death rest. Rest until healed. There we go. Prioritize operating. Wait. Okay, yeah. That's right. Medical 14. There we go. Architect arm on him. 150% part efficiency. Yeah, he can't do anything now. Can someone carry him to death rest? No, they cannot. Alright. As he gets up, we'll have him death rest. Let's cut that. I'm gonna have to build these out of plasteel when I finally put the kill box on the ship. Maybe the kill box on the ship is the next thing I should do. And we'll see. We will see. Okay, Crinkle Tots, go get your death rest, please. Shield belt. Are you using a shield belt? Or are you still using that? Oh, you're not using anything. Should probably build more of those. Made a sculpture. Excellent. Shield belt. Do until we have one. Oh, I guess we do have one. Do until we have one smoke pop. Hunter's pack is nice, but we'll skip on that for right now. Can't make another Mech Commander helmet yet. Okay, so Pat can summon a Diabolos. Oh, weird. Why can't we summon the next tier? We have the research done. Oh, we have to build the thing for it. We have to build the... Not the mech band antenna, is it? Yeah, the mech band antenna. Do we want to do that? Get the next tier? I think we do. Build that right out here. Actually, I think we can build it right here. Maybe even over here. Yeah. Let's do that. We'll have that ready for when... I'm going to put a roof over that. I think it's going to be vulnerable to the rain. Chop that down. And we're going to want conduit to come down here. Like that. We're going to definitely want to wait for Crinkle Tots to be on a death rest. 2.8 days left. But we'll have that built and ready to go. Oh, Tunneler is still wandering about. Draft you and come on up to here. Actually, you could just go right there. Go to sleep. Oh, you need to be in the other group. There we go. Oh, okay, Scyther is fine right there. Good. Train attack. Unfortunate. Needed a lot of work. Alright. So now... you summoned from there. I see. War Queen is our next threat. We could summon another Diabolos too. Diabolos? Oh, I think first we'll have the Land Advent. Go Frenzy for Madam. Nice. I'm going to have to make the bedroom larger. I think that's going to be our next thing. Let's get some substructure out here. Guess we'll just bring it out to the max range. Do it like that. That means we'll have to move the cooler, so we'll have lost some parts, but no biggie. Probably duplicate it like this, because we know this isn't going to end up being outdoors at any point. Wait for them to build the structure. There we go. Build that cooler. Starry Fields became a child. Okay. So we can cancel the vat growth, and we can turn that off. Does mean that we're going to need another bed out. Where do I want to put that for now? Guess I could put it right there for right now. A bed out of wood, please. Temporarily put that in there. Okay. They will remain a colonist. Let's give them things to do. We will copy and paste. And sign there. And make sure they have a proper schedule. And they're staying inside the walls. There we go. Super Bruce was here. All the celebs come to your channel. Yeah, it's fun. I'm glad you guys like hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, all of that's good. Let's now put in more hull. There we go. Constructoid almost locked himself inside. Almost. Go. And that means we can deconstruct all of that. Now that was one of the lights. Let's reinstall that right here. Probably need to put more power through here. Only kind of. Yeah, we should be fine with it as it is. Alright. Why is that red? Oh, we went over our allowed amount. Right, I was going to put another one of these down. Oh, I don't have enough. 35. Ooh, I need to pull back more panels somewhere. Okay, so this doesn't work yet. So I'm 17 over. Could probably pull them up from here. Pat says if you give away his appendages, then he should have his own room. I didn't give them away. He lost them all on his own. Last call over, finally. Welcome back. Remove foundation. So we need 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So that covers what we have built. Then I can adjust the rest in here for beds and such. So we're gonna want a bed here. So it's gonna need 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I feel like I could make better use of that space. Oh yeah, I could shift that all over one. That would mean I could get rid of that. And then that means... Oh no, we couldn't. That would mess up the dresser. Unless we moved everything. Guess we could move everything. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna remove all of that. Yeah, we'll shift everything over into here. You're back. ASEC rebooting this for fresh gaming. Nice. PC shouldn't need rebooting. Back. Probably doesn't. Yeah. No worries. Man, Tricady just shouting at people. Caps lock excuses. How do we want to set this up? So... beds back to back like that. And then... guess if we go bed, charger, charger, bed. Yeah, we'll need one right here, one right there, then like this. Then like that, then one of these, and then like that. Okay. And then the chargers, we need a charger there, a charger there, and a charger there. And then... those are chargers. We're going to need a charger here, but no charger there. Going to need a nightstand there. Need a charger here, a charger here. A nightstand. No nightstand there, but we'll need a nightstand there. We won't need anything there. No, nightstands don't go there. Chargers do. Right. Okay. Nightstand, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of that zone. And let's shrink this one so we're not storing anything on the area that is being removed. Okay, so that's all built up. Let's reinstall this right here. And reinstall that right there. Which game? Oh. Let's see here. Wow. Tricady. Oh. So how many times have you won the war for the Germans, Trisha? We'll shout at you all day. It's fine for Germany. In which game? Hoi 4, PG, PZC, PZC2. Doesn't matter. A lot in all of them. All of them. More than you can remember or count. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's move this right over here. And then reinstall this bed right there. And all of the chargers reinstalled over to here. Alright. Let's see how that works. Okay. All of those moved. Is the dresser still connected? Only to those two. If I put it there, it wouldn't get everything. Move it there. Okay. So what we may have to do is put it there. We'll see. So now we want to reinstall that right there. All the chargers over. Though I guess... Oh, yeah, we can do that different. No, not really. Yeah. And get all these beds moved. And get their nightstands moved. Oh, did I built another copy. Gotta be careful, I do that way too often. Click the wrong button. And build a copy instead. This can be reinstalled. Say right there for now. Alright. You got a cooking question for Trisha. So 3 eggs in your fridge, can't remember when you bought them. Is that long ago? Can eggs go bad at all? They can go bad. Better off throwing them at people. If they still have the membrane around them, because like in the US, they clean that membrane off, so they have to be refrigerated. They go bad fairly quickly. With the membrane still on and them being refrigerated, they do last significantly longer. I'm not familiar with how long they last in that case. From what I understand, yeah, float them, yeah. Those, yep, float them. That's what I was going, where I was going with the, from what I understand. You can put them in cold water and like room temperature water, and if they float, then they're still good. If they sink, then you'll definitely want to throw them out. I don't know if the membrane changes that at all. The other thing is when you're ready to use them, crack them open into a bowl and see if they smell bad. But, like, just because they don't smell bad doesn't necessarily mean they're not bad. Like, you're always taking a risk if you've let food go for too long. Smell and taste does not always indicate that something has gone bad. Okay, let's move this bed over here. And let's get this reinstalled over here. Can always cook them extra long with bleach. Wow, Pat, that's terrible advice. That is the worst advice. Okay, so I can pull up a bunch of that structure. Maybe put the dresser right there. Yeah. That should be close enough for everything. Cancel that one then, since they moved off the bed. Lots of disturbed sleep tonight, but that's fine. Okay, reinstall right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beds nearby. Oh, it isn't linking to that one. We may need a pair of dressers then. Okay, let's put one right there. If you have food poisoning, you'll blame laying tomorrow. Hey. They float, you'll boil them. Alright. Again, if you've had the food for longer than recommended, I don't know what the recommended amount of time is for eggs in the fridge for outside of the US. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. So you'd have to look that up, and if you're keeping them for longer than that, it is definitely a risk. Okay, let's put structure right there and right there. And we will remove these. DLC has turned RimWorld into a puzzle game? Yeah. Only when you're trying to run up against the very edge of your limitations. Think floating eggs not that good? Yeah, it's like it's a generic test, but it in no sense covers everything. Crack them into a bowl if they stink, toss it. Yeah, that was one of the things I said too, but again, they don't always smell bad when they are dangerous to eat. So it's not 100% there. Dressers. Okay, we have one in the shuttle. Good. And it's good quality. Excellent. Put that right there. And now... let's put down some more tiles. There. Actually, cancel that. Just those two, right? And right here. Yes. Much longer on that death rest. 23 hours. Excellent. Want the bedroom done by then. You're also too cheap to risk, so you probably just buy more. Yeah, salmonella is no joke. Okay, reinstall this here. I guess I can wait on that. Hey, underground steel found. Out over here. So, wow, of course it's right out on the very edge. So you can see we found underground steel here. Each of these squares is 300 steel. We just have to take the deep drill out there and deep drill at the very edge of the tile. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. I don't even know if that's worth it. I think we still have enough steel that I don't want to go for that. Google says floating eggs are bad. Okay, yeah, I always have to look up which direction it is, whether it's float or sink. Eggs typically let you know if they are bad. Yeah, typically. Chinese have 100-year eggs. Century eggs, also known as 100-year eggs, are a Chinese delicacy. Yeah, but they're fermented in a specific fashion. You don't just leave an egg on the counter for 100 years. That's not how it works. So does Trisha. Let's go with Trisha's advice. Toss them. Yeah. Also too cheap to risk. Let's see here. Flat Trisha. Now we'll never know. Good. I don't want to know. Had salmonella once in your life. It's no fun. Yeah. It still kills people. So don't risk it. You too? Felt like you were dying? Because salmonella is trying to kill you. Yeah. Not living in the USA, so the eggs aren't made out of gold. Yeah. Still pay 30 cents an egg. Oh man, if only that's what they cost here. That would be glorious. Bit of a fire, but we've got rain going, so it should be fine. Okay, they're out of that bed. Reinstall all of these. Okay. Eclipse is ending. Okay, everything's in its spot, which means we can pull up the extra tiles, I believe. Wait, no, we still had one more bed. Yeah. Got a good bed there. So this... Oh, we don't have space there for a bed. Interesting. We'd have to adjust things a little bit. Oh, no, we do have space there. Reinstall this right here. And we need a little bit more structure. build another one of these. Oops, that's the wrong spot, isn't it? Yeah. Reinstall this right here. Build one of these right there. They were $1 each here for a while here. I had seen them higher. I saw a dozen eggs for $17 at one point when they were at their height. It was crazy. Daughter was on a diet that consisted of 6 eggs a day at the time. Oof. 68 cents USD per egg here. Nice. Tell her to quit the diet or buy her own eggs. Drifters seek charity. What do they want? Herbal medicine? Might actually be able to do that. No, we cannot do that. You're asking for more herbal medicine than we even store. She quit after the price went down. Now we have 7 ducks. Nice. Even $1 to $2 per egg. It's not expensive enough to risk tainted food. Oh, absolutely. Like saving $2 is not worth, or even saving $15 isn't worth salmonella. With a $400 Wagyu piece of meat, you're eating it regardless. You'll die happy. Depends on what it tastes like. Because if it's gone bad, it might not taste so great anymore. Alright. Get those built up, and then clear out those extra tiles. Install this over here. And do we have an end table that is not in use? Black helmet, black pants. No, we do not. So we'll need to build another one. We have the marble to be able to do so. So build a copy right there. That means we can now remove these extra tiles. There we go. Those are all our extra tiles. Hopefully, we're good once those are gone. Just buy 1 egg as long as it's from an ostrich or a cassowary or similar. Yeah. Are there people that were eating rotten meat to improve their immune systems for a while? It's not how it works, but yeah, I think there were. I think you are correct on that. Okay, what are we at? We are 3 under. Excellent. Not quite enough to... We're still 3 short to get the biofuel refinery set up, but we now have a much larger bedroom. What is... Okay, it's very impressive barracks. Excellent. That's what we're looking for. Alright, Crinkle Tots up in 4 hours. I think we're going to save here and call it a day. I'm going to lay down for a little bit before my tabletop session tonight. Tomorrow we're off. Friday we're going to send the shuttle out probably to here, and if the shuttle can reach, we'll send it to here. Clear those spots out. Maybe even that ancient complex. I don't know. Have a fun session. Do some chaotic stuff for you. We are trying to topple a an authoritarian religious government that has taken over our home city. So we'll see how it goes. It's going to be fun. We're in the inner city right now, sneaking around. Made contact with somebody we knew inside. Yeah, revolution. So definitely going to be some crazy stuff happening. We'll see. There's a good chance my character dies. We'll find out. I saved. Let's get out to the main menu and find someone to raid. Here. Belle's playing Cannibal Space Raiders. Let's go visit Belle. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, participating, all that great stuff. We're off tomorrow. We'll be on Friday at... Oh, it's not more of this on Friday. Next RimWorld stream will be Sunday. Friday is Stellaris with Furin. So yeah, next RimWorld will be Sunday, 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC. Friday will be Stellaris with Furin. Tomorrow off, Friday Stellaris. Yep, and then Saturday off as well. Don't think we'll survive that. Stellaris is great. I like Stellaris. It's a lot of fun. Thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.